You know what time it is? Do you maybe know what time it is? Friday. Welcome. Welcome. Wait, 3 or 4 a.m.? God, I'm so late. Well, maybe I'm really early. Welcome in. Hello. It is Friday. It is Friday. Welcome in. But you know what time it is, though. It is the time where I might, hypothetically grip it and rip it. Welcome to Friday. Welcome to Friday's stream. Oh, people going. Welcome in. Aracola time. I have been waiting for cola all day. Not really, but I've decided now I was. I have retrospectively decided that I was waiting for cola all day. All day. How are people going? Welcome in. I'm so sorry, Miggy B. I can see that you thought stream was going to start an hour ago. This is my fault for messing with the schedule without thinking it through. You know. But it will be an hour earlier as of next week. Things have been slightly out of whack. Welcome in, Miggy B. Welcome in, Sam. Yo. Miggy B was very early. Welcome in, Frog with a hat. Yo, you do have a hat. And you are here again. Welcome. It is nice to see you. We have been blessed with your presence a few times now. I think it's the new schedule, I'm guessing. But welcome, welcome. Thought stream was gonna start an hour ago. Welcome, hat guy. No, it's hat frog. I guess guy also. How's it? How is it? What is news? Friday is such a relief. I'm very glad that it's Friday. I'm feeling a little bit bouncy. I'm feeling a little bit like, I have dinner in front of me. I can indeed munch. Congrats on the cola. Thank you. You shouldn't apologize for me not reading. I mean, I should apologize because yesterday's schedule said that I was going to start an hour earlier. I didn't on Twitch, but it did on Discord. Munch, real munch hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to munch. So like, I got plenty to apologize for. No, I don't. Time is wacky and weird. How does one schedule exactly? An hour earlier next week. So, I have travels. I will be doing a little bit of traveling. So for the duration that I am not here, at least for the month of September, we'll go with that. For the month of September, Tuesday drop-ins will be Thursdays. I will do all streams an hour earlier. So that should be fun. That should be different. We will see how we go. But yeah, back to 2 a.m. Is that a better time for you? Not that I'm planning around your calendar, Frog, but all the same. What is munch today? Munch is a zucchini fritter. Fritter? Zucchini, yeah, we'll go with fritter. It is tasty good. I also have tzatziki, so it was meant to be on a salad, but not gonna lie, I just kind of grabbed the tasty bits and forgot to grab the salad. And then, oh no, it was too late. I was already eating it. Oopsie, whoops, oops. Zucchini's healthy, right? What about everyone else's? Does anyone else have foods? Welcome in, Gamer Sauce. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Tzatziki is a soup? When you're soaking the cucumber, it does get all watery. Soaking? What's the word? Marinating? You're kind of marinating the yogurt with the cucumber. I don't know. Either way, what's your rationale? What maketh soup? And when does soup become stew or broth? Is there a difference? 2 AM is a little easier. Oh, cool. Honestly, it's hard to get here because I've been trying to get better at sleeping at the correct time. Please sleep at the correct time. You know what? Yeah. That is the correct call. Or, I appreciate you getting good sleep. Tzatziki is a soup, that's what Wikipedia says? Well, now I've got to open Wikipedia. Oh, thank you for kind. Thank you for kindness. Tzatziki soup. Tzatziki. Where does it say soup? Ooh, type dip or soup. I see it now. Wow, you weren't wrong. Well, I'm not shocked that you weren't wrong. You're regularly not wrong. But like, huh. I've never had it as a soup before. That feels like a for me. Big for me. Okay, thank you for the meds reminder. Actually, let's do that real quick. If anyone has any meds or vitamins that need taking, I really appreciate you doing so. Please, have your meds. Look after yourself. Whatever way you look after yourself. And thank you for Sippy also. Awesome. You indulged in some consumerism. Whoa. A new phone and a Kobo e-reader. Conquest of bread on it? I see. That's, yeah. I think that's Kropotkin's favorite pastime, consumerism. Interesting. Have you read it before? Is this a funny, ironic moment? Good morning, Wandering. Welcome in. How's it? How is it? I'm going to do some more, sody drinking because, you know, it's important. You've not read it before? I'm gonna be honest with you. I found it boring compared to Mutual Aid, but maybe that's because the, like, anthropological slash, what's the word? What's the word for, like, history of animals? Not, I've forgotten the word I'm looking for. Basically, evolutionary? Maybe? Biology? Zoology? Oh, both of these are good answers. Evolution's probably a general enough term, I guess, as a factor of evolution. Sorry, that's the tagline to the book. I found that way more interesting to be thinking about. I then went to my friend who has a PhD in zoology, to like, kind of query how dated is this science? And a good chunk of the science was pretty dated, so I was like, okay. Okay. So I don't know if I actually recommend that book. It was interesting, at least, as a snapshot into that particular era and whatnot. Mutual aid is, of course, maintains as a relevant evolutionary concept. You love the bread book, but the recipes are all effed up. Don't really work in a modern kitchen. I mean, there's another cookbook I know of. You got a chapter in, you think, and lost your place since you were reading it on a website. Oh, true. Yeah, fair. I had an older woman come to me today. No, not today. It would have been like earlier in the week. And ask me if I owned any books that she could give to her daughter. And I was like, yeah, I've got lots of books. She's like, no, like on the computer books. And I was like, yeah, what books do you want? And she's just like, books that would help her become more smart. And I'm like, how does one, where do I start with that? What, I don't even know how old your child is. But basically, maybe I should just link to a website that has a bunch of free books on it. Because I feel like, what book would you recommend? If someone came up to you and was like, I would like to, I don't know, expand my vocabulary, expand my view of the world, learn a thing. Do you have a book that jumps to mind that you would share? Welcome in, Dread. Ah! What? I take it back. Never mind. Welcome in, Ka. What did you link, Sam? Link them to what? Oh. Kitty cat? One sec. One sec. No, don't leave, Dread. I'm sorry. I mean, live your best life. You're allowed to leave when you want to leave. There are no additional cat noises, but I just... Anyway, sorry, I need to start. I don't know if I want to wear headphones. If I wear headphones, then I risk missing animal. Frankenstein, the original? Oh. Oh, okay. Mary Shelley? Was that her name? Book of Cryptic Crosswords. That just sounds frustrating. That sounds like something that would turn people off reading. Do you enjoy crosswords, Repulsive? Is it a bad thing that I just reminded my landlord to let me pay rent? Oh! You could have gotten away with free rent for the month, possibly? I mean... Why do you need permission to pay rent? Huh? Wait, how does that work? Did they, like, not send you their bank details or something? World of Sophie, I have not heard of before. I am, like, writing that down. And by writing that down, I mean opening in a new tab. Sophie's World? Oh, a novel about the history of philosophy? Wait, is that... That's interesting. Okay. I'm placing this tab for later. Putting this tab away for later. Oh, okay. Archive.org is a sensible link. Yeah, okay. The shadow pulps use so much alliteration. The shadow is a walking, talking thesaurus. Okay, okay. So that's maybe a, like, vocabulary expander moment. Moment when... Why do I... Someone told me that their son was having a hysterectomy today. Well, the hysterectomy wasn't today, I was just told today. And I said, that's hype as hell. And they stared at me. I need my vocabulary expanded. I think I need... you have opinions on Frankenstein. Ooh. I've never actually read it before. I know that a lot of people that I went to uni with had to study it. I remember that being something that, like, the literature majors needed to study. A little, I've gotten a kick out of the cryptic ones lately. Okay, cryptic crosswords, noted. It's all done through an app, and this month the lease renewed. Oh, no upcoming bills on the app to pay. Oh, I probably would have just kinda not said much, dot 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 dot, but like kept the money to one side in an account just in case, you know? Dot 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 dot. I don't think it's bad that you are honest. I think honesty is actually very ethical. And look, if like 2 weeks passed and I hadn't heard anything, I would start to get nervous and start to wish that I had a paper trail of me trying to pay the rent. So you know what? Yeah. You will likely not use the e-reader as much as you idealized before you bought it. I mean, no judgment though, like fair enough. Welcome in Sata and welcome in Judge Khan. Is there a particular, are there books that you wish you were reading, Gamersource? Are there things that are on your to read list? What do you mean it's inappropriate to call a hysterectomy PogChamp? Like, I think that I was just made myself sound very young, maybe. I don't know. I think it's hella PogChamp. If someone wants a hysterectomy and they're getting one, fuck yeah, you know? That is PogChamp as hell. Welcome in, Ghosty Book. Hello, hello. I don't know if I asked Sata, Judge Khan, Ghosty Book, how y'all going? How has the week treated you? Either welcome to Friday, welcome to the weekend, or Thursday night. I guess time zones are wacky. But yeah, how is it? You have opinions on Frankenstein the same way you have an opinion on Carmen. Where in the world? Is there another Carmen? I've only ever heard Carmen in the Carmen San Diego? Carmen. Is this a opera? Oh. Huh. That person did a hysterectomy on you the way they stared away the hype? No, they like... It was less a stare, more of a like... I don't know what that means look. Like a... Huh? Like not in a I should feel bad way, in a they are worried they don't understand a word way, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what you meant. Maybe that's exactly what you meant. Frankenstein is one of the books you've had for a long time but haven't read. You prefer ebooks, Sata. I knew that you had definitely read a few ebooks and like your ebook reader had like some cool functions. I remember that. Hysterectomy, OG hyster. Oh, yeah, obvious sarcasm. Yeah, I had never connected those dots. Wait, what the hell? Wait, is that actually the etymology of hysterectomy? I not that I'm like doubting you or something, I'm just wondering. Etymology. Literally. Hysteria, ectomy. Oh, hysteria, womb. Okay. Less worrying, but like hysteria being womb, the womb sickness. Okay. Oh, there's layers to this. Alright. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Owie. Anyway. Whoa, Repulsive, you were up at 4 AM today. That is a long one. I'm so sorry for your loss. Honesty? Why was I pronouncing honesty? Honesty. Honesty is the best policy. It is. You're right. Oh, weird background noise while you do your mock incident report for class. Good luck with your classwork. Happy to be some background noise. I hope I'm the right level of stimulus. Not in that distracting zone. Just in the like background buzz. You don't feel like I'm a person to hold money and not look at it. What does that mean? As in, if I've got money in my hand, I'm looking at it? Or money in the bank is distracting to me? I'm unsure. If I have money in the bank, I'm looking at it because I'm surprised that I have money in the bank. Usually the bill is available to pay on the 15th. Oh, kind of nervous the whole time. Okay. Yeah. See? Oh, that's literally like 2 weeks later. Okay. Yeah, I think I can picture how that might feel. You probably made the right call. You're having a ton of fun with your e-reader. Yeah, Sata, are you still doing calligraphy? I remember you mentioning that. That was something that sparked my curiosity. You don't have a to read list. Valid, Gamer Source. I'm trying to think. I should probably know which book I want to read next. I've only ever read excerpts from Pedagogy of the Oppressed. Oh god, I'm gonna get the excuse me as I Yeah. I got it right. Good. Good, all good. So I should probably read that. It's been sitting on my shelf for a long while. Your favorite Frankenstein? Oh, welcome in, Fiery Wolf. Hola. Hola. Your favorite Frankenstein movie is called Frankenstein Unbound. Raoul William? Time-traveling John Hurt? Aw? Lasers? Concept car? Okay, that is an adaptation, huh? You can write with it, but in bed. Nice. You're reading through a massive beast called Warriors, Sam. I've never heard of it. Is it fiction? You used to be the kid who would rip through a young adult series in a few weeks. Same! What was your favorite young adult series? I'm wondering. Do people have favorite childhood books? If you have a favorite childhood book or series, name it. I am going to say it again and again and again and again. I loved Del Toro Quest when I was a kid. I loved that series. I used to read Emily Rodda books all the time. So glad the only time I performed today is for voluntary health reasons? Oh, it's performed. They said you. I was so confused. I see. Yeah, voluntary health reasons. Someone needing, I know that there can be, like, chronic pain reasons, but yeah. That we have moved along on that front, absolutely. You were having a rough moment a bit ago? Musata, what up? If you wanted to tell us. Maybe you did. Wait, your sister wrote a nice letter for you to read that brought you to tears. Oh, that's really bittersweet. That's kind of lovely, I think, of her. And you're doing goods, Ghosty Book. I'm glad to hear it. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going okay. I'm hearing my dog trotting back and forth outside the door here because I have not finished my dinner. Kamen Rider? I don't know what that is. What? You want a Luigi? A plushy Luigi from the claw machine? I have never successfully done a claw machine moment. Moment. Why do I keep ending everything with moment? This is truly a moment. Ah. Sorry. That is sick though. Claw machines are an enigma. Now you read Reddit? Reddit has my stories. Reddit has my little stories. Oh, Carmen is Dracula's bride. The most well-known female vampire. Huh. Read that again, Para? What did I miss? I'm sorry, I have missed what you're asking me to read again. Hyperectomy? Oh! Hysteria is stored in the uterus. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. I'm really confused. I'm continuing reading. First reasons why. That's... Looks where you use a word and then people... Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I am going to put my food away. My dog is being tortured right now. It is unfair of me. I feel guilty. Give me, like, 1 minute to put this away. What? Okay, I am back. Oh, gosh. Gosh, it's so rude. I'm sorry. You use a word and then people sound unsure about it. You realize that you use odd slang that isn't universal? Huh? I love counting money. I hate handling it because of how dirty money is. What? When I look at my money, I go, damn, I wish I had some more of this. Wait, dirty money is? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Money can be dirty, I guess. Do we have, like... Do we have... Bleh. Do people use cash much, really? Like, I'm trying to remember when the last time I needed to count money was. Math brain, yes. Hygiene brain, no. I think that's extremely valid for the record. Like, very valid to not want to handle dirty money, Ghosty and Fiery Wolf. I just, I'm like, when did I need to do that? You had an idea that you replace all the pens at work with those calligraphy pens. Watch everyone attempt to write with them. Be kind of funny. Lovely. I once landed someone my fountain pen because all I had. They were so perplexed. I mean... Okay. I need to take a second. I am realizing that I am nervous. Let's sit in this for a second. I am really nervous. Why am I nervous right now? This is not my first rodeo. Why am I nervous? Chat. Huh? I just kind of realized, is it that I just drank a chunk of caffeine? Oh, thank you for head pats. But I've only had like a sip of this. Huh? Okay. Maybe if I drink more of it. Why am I nervous? I literally don't know. I think it's because I'm so behind on chat. I think it's because I'm like, I just walked away and I need to catch up. What if I just like took a second to like not even worry about it? Tell us about your week/day. I might do that for a second. Wait. It's hard because so much of my day is very like, confidentiality. What can I talk about my day? Oh, I had a sweet moment. Like, okay, the reason why someone told me about, their son's hysterectomy was because, they had, like it was Wear It Purple Day today, right? They had, basically things that indicated they were a proud parent of a trans child. They had indications of like, I love my trans child. And so I quietly said to them afterwards that like, I really loved that. Oh, couple, that I really loved that. And I love that their child has them so passionately in their corner, and that's really sweet. And then they got all really happy and started telling me all about their son and like, and they're a little maybe sharing things about their son's journey that I have no right to know, to be honest. But like it obviously a safe place, a safe environment, and that was really, yeah. Whoa, maybe I'm anxious because the music is 3000% faster than it should be. Calm the heck down, music. Oh my god. Yeah. Something, something, something. That was sweet, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that was sweet. Not I guess. That was just sweet. Nostalgia triggered. Yeah. Did anything else nice happen today? I went for a walk. That was nice. Okay. Ah! Welcome in, a person. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna keep catching up on things, maybe. Oh, missed you even more than usual for some reason. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the complimentary blow high, and welcome. Thank you. Ah, snip. Okay. You do have a favorite, but you've forgotten what it's called. Never been able to find it since you read it in like 8th grade. Oh, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be with that, Frog, but damn. Damn. Sam, a fiction about warrior cats sounds very appropriate for you. It has 92 books / manga novellas. That's intense. Wonderful. Your favorite Frankenstein movie was Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman. Nice. Hugh Jackman's very talented. Percy Jackson or the Camp Half-Blood series? I don't know the latter. I've heard about Percy Jackson. Nice. Yeah, growing up with books just brings them so close to your heart. I don't know. It's really kind of formative, the fiction you grow up with. You really liked a trilogy set in World War I, but the Entente had biological horrors? Mechs? Okay, so World War I alternate universe fiction? Van Helsing's an awesome disappointment. CGI fight between werewolf and Dracula in bat demon form is interesting. Leviathan by Scott Westerfield. The main character is a girl disguised as a boy. Secondary perspective characters like Dawn, why is this guy so cute? Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, never mind. Back on defective version of? I think I've had trouble learning things as I learned things before. I see. I see. I'll admit I'm maybe not in the right headspace to be facilitating a kind of drop-in style conversation today. I'm just like not quite there. So I think I want to just like recognize what you've said, and I love the growth and understanding you have of yourself, but that I maybe don't have the like bandwidth or whatnot to facilitate that. Um... All money is tainted by capitalism? Cocaine residue. I feel like maybe in the, what, 1980s or 90s? Is coke maybe crack? I guess it depends where you're located. I'm sure there's countries where cocaine is actually way more common. You are having an emergency. You texted Amir. Okay. Said he can't deal with that right now, but he called your sister. Oh. Huh. They disrupted your thought loop? I think it is important that you do maybe apologize, but also I can understand if you, like, were suddenly aware of what was happening and reacted rather suddenly accordingly. I think that, like, that's understandable, but I think it is a kindness to apologize if you do. Yeah. I'm sure they were just doing what they, thought might be best. I'm glad those thought loops got disrupted. I think I'm also maybe not in the right... Yeah. The mental state to facilitate this is not in me. I just have to be totally honest. I just have to be totally honest. I think it's sweet if your sister then wrote you a nice note. Small bees in my blood? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Let me sippy. Let's sippy. I think I'm still feeling a little bit nervous. I think I'm a little bit nervous as well because I know that I have very few spoons for tonight. Like, I probably have enough spoons to just chit-chat. I have enough spoons to just, like, chat and play game. Don't get me wrong, I'll play game later. But I probably don't have spoons for heavy conversations because I did so many very heavy things today. Gotta say though, like... I feel like I went above and beyond for someone today, and I'm proud of myself for that. Because, like, when I hear that someone has been, like, handballed around, like, when I hear that, like, oh, they sent me to them, and they sent me over there, and now I'm over there, and who in the heck is going to actually be helpful? I, like, my insides go into, no, ain't no fucking way I'm handballing you, you know? Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. And so, like, had, like, a good, like, 2-hour session with someone. Helped organize a whole lot of things for them. I think I'm gonna leave it that general, but I guess, it just... It makes me a little bit frustrated with other folks. It makes me a little bit frustrated with folks who will handball things. But it makes me, like, glad I was in the right place at the right time, I guess. Yeah. So, I am accordingly a little bit, big exhale. It is what it is, though. Your nicknames with time get additional forms and depth. Absolutely, and so they should. A parson, bless. If you wanted to let us know how today is treating you, a parson, please feel free. I think I welcomed you in, but I don't know if I asked how things be. How things go. You stopped reading Norse mythology by Neil. Yeah. I was about to say, I think I read some questionable stuff. Just reducing the music volume. I think I read some questionable stuff, so yeah, that's immediately what jumped to mind for me. Questionable? More than questionable. Like some pretty messed up. You know what? I don't know the specifics very well, so I won't claim to. A dish I am a master at cooking? Grilled cheese. That's such a hard question. I think... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I get nervous saying because I'm like, I know I can make things the way I like them, but what if it's not the way other people like it? I'm like, did I master it or have I accepted my skill set? Okay. I love making a like pesto gnocchi with like vegetables through. That's like really nice. I like making... Gosh. What do I like making? I can... bake a nice banana bread. There are a few things I think I'm good at. I don't know. I don't know. Your grilled cheese sandwich is so good they could be dessert is wild. A dessert? Do you use like a ricotta or a like... I don't know. Relating to that idea, you read a story that went, my best man, who was supposed to be my older sister before... Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I think I'm getting a little bit nervous reading it out loud because I'm like, am I inadvertently misgendering someone? Like that's where my brain goes, you know? Like, gender fuckery, wonderful. Accidentally misgendering someone because I just don't understand something makes me uncomfortable, you know? Not that you made me uncomfortable, I just don't know what I'm doing here, you know? A kind pasta? Oh, you make a mean pasta. What kind of pasta? Crepes! National dish similar to crepes. Special family recipe! Caramel candies and carrot pie. I remember you mentioning the caramel candies. Wonderful. Pasta and crepes are delicious. Sounds like I did a good job. Thanks. Your specialty is vegan slop with rice. Okay, I can make a very good risotto. Yeah, I can make a good risotto. What else can I make? I don't know. Pesto is the bester. I think I'm pretty good at making eggs. Like scrambled eggs, etc. Oh. Can't tell if I'm just unobservant, but is the half top and trans... No! This isn't you. I'm usually... this size. You don't usually see this. But I was like looking at myself, examining myself carefully. And I was like, huh, I haven't shown off my little blah 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 in a while, you know? My little blah blah blah. You have to accept my inability to words, please. But But no, this has been my outfit for a while. I'm semi-transparent. Oh, sorry. I think the, what's it called? The, color key is a little askew. Neat? I think it's neat. ... Yeah. I will go a little bigger. I will go there. Yeah, I'll go there. Risotto. You can make a good risotto, and then automatically you can make a good arancini. Yes, I can make a good arancini. Smart, true. True and smart. Smart and true. You can see right through me somewhat. Last time I was transparent, it was because you were super gay. I think it's, yeah, it's just the color key. Color key is really hard to get right. Because I want, like, I want it to work, and it's hard. Is it really distracting? I guess. Excuse me, I yawn. You know what I should be doing is trying to remember where we're up to in the video game. Because there is a video game. Not distracting? Is it unprofessional? Is it unbecoming of a streamer to be a little bit transparent? You think it's funny? Why would you laugh? I think it's, a little bit, like, rip. Okay. Do y'all want to play a video game? I thought transparency was your whole shtick. True. 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 Excuse me. You're still sore the fact you didn't get to try the arancinis at your wedding reception. They vanished before the plate came around. Oh, they were too popular. I feel like they should serve you at your wedding reception everything you've paid for, you know? I feel like you're first dibs, but I don't know. You just got done of work? Played some Guilty Gear, and now you've thrown Siffrin back to a new playthrough to test some things? Yeah, ominous indeed. What multiplayer games do I like? I have recently played multiplayer Tetris. What else did I play recently? Overcooked? Unsure. Tries to bring up the thing to remember multiplayer. I played Civ semi-recently. Multiplayer Stardew Valley. Golf with friends I play every now and then. I'm sure there's other things. But honestly, I haven't had any time to really play that many multiplayer games with people. I have been unbelievably busy lately. What multiplayer games do you recommend? Have I ever felt an urge to make a bonfire? Yeah, with friends, absolutely. When I was, I would have been like 17. I had friends that, lived along the coast. And so we were able to, make bonfires and sparkler bombs on the beachfront. I have fond memories of that. What else? Bonfires. I don't think I've made a bonfire recently. An urge to? I have an urge to have a campfire, but like a full, like, big flames event, not so much. I think I enjoy camping in no small part because of the, like, tending to the fire. What about you, Parson? Do you get the urge to make a bonfire? You love fire that's been tamed by mortals? I never said I was mortal. If you're curious, the music got real loud. Sorry. Oh, okay, Fiery Wolf, you can't say because potentially spoilers. That took me a second. I was gonna be like, it's okay, but then I realized maybe it's not actually. Maybe it's not actually. Fire's the first domestication. Guy who gave humanity fire was great. What a pogchamp. Guy? Bold of you. Kingdoms Reborn? Okay. Co-oping it to build cities sounds kind of fun. Cute. Cute. Prometheus? What did Prometheus do this time? Gave humanity fire? Certainly put this under not okay for various reasons, including spoilers. Got it. Got it. Welcome in, Adventurer, yo! How's it going? Welcome to your weekend, I think. Yeah. Your Twitch is fixed? Oh, is this the bug with the, like, text color and badges? Zeus chained him to a big rock and a bird. Oh! Well, I mean, sounds pretty not Prometheus. I thought it was that guy who was voiced by The Rock. Sisyphus? Oh, wait. As in Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Nobody Saves the World, you recommend? Nice. Okay. It looks like Fiery Wolf didn't know that was multiplayer. Or at least two-player. Shape-shifting two-player. Last time I suddenly couldn't speak. Oh, it decided you needed a phone number. I remember. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the Discord. Sorry about that. Oh. Wait, was that The Rock? As in Moana movie? Okay. But yeah, Adventurer, I definitely didn't change the Twitch settings to require you to give a phone number. This is not something I did, let alone midstream. That setting existed for many months on this channel, that like only people who have been following me for a certain amount of time, or people who have verified their phone number and or email address are able to talk in the chat. I think that's like a raid protection mechanism, like a bit of a like safeguard for bad faith actors to be dissuaded from engaging in the chat. But you have been following for so long that even if you hadn't verified your phone number, you would have been able to talk. Yeah. Weird. Don't know why that happened. You always liked to do it. The urge became especially strong after you had to light fires every day, support it during the night. I see. So you've, like... At home, do you have, like... Okay. While you were staying in that place, you really needed to light fires on the regular. I see. But the urge lately? Is the urge happening lately? Are there any ways for you to channel this? Is what I'm kind of wondering. Is there like a wood stove or a like fireplace or even like a fire pit outside your home or something? I think fire is a risky one to play around with. But I think it makes a lot of sense if you were doing it to survive that you've got an affinity for it. Finished Tactical Breach Wizards? Oh, cool. Never heard of it. People have played so many games that I've never even come across. You were curious about that one, Fiery Wolf? Yeah, Adventurer, I have no idea why. I should play it? Me? Or Fiery Wolf? Tactics games. Ah. Like Into the Breach or XCOM. Noted. Sam, what do you mean? This world needs some more? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I enjoy fire. I enjoy, I think it's very fucking cool. It's the bit where there's little control over it that my Australian brain is too Australian to comprehend as fun. You know, yeah. Mostly I really like to do it. It's a beautiful and interesting process. I see. Kingdom True Crowns? I don't know how we got to the topic of recommended games, but I'm gonna say that, like, I've got nothing to input this conversation, and I will be honest, I probably won't play these games. The list of games that I, like, really want to play for stream is already so long. But, like, good luck and have fun if you want to play it. Definitely good luck and have fun. Kumiko, hello Kumiko. You alright? Welcome in, but like, I hope you're going alright. Okay. These are thinky games versus story games. I asked for Rex. I didn't mean to, sorry. I think I was like... It was one of those times where I was asked a question and so I defaulted to asking in return. Like, I was asked if I play any co-op games and so I answered and then I asked in return, do other people? And then didn't really think to myself, oh, what am I doing with this conversation? Oopsie, that's on me. You just woke up, Kumiko. It's 2 AM right now. Ah, okay. Oof. Thanks. Thank you, Commodore. G'day to you too, mate. Ah, jeez. Like, Kumiko, it is nice to see you, but also, oh no. Do you have work, in the morn? Should I be encouraging you to continue rest, or asking how you've been and what's up? Welcome in. Ah. Yo. Thank you. Welcome in, Strawberry's Eye. Zell? Strawberry Zell? Sorry, I think I mispronounced. Welcome. Let me know if there's another way to pronounce your name, but we are simply chillin'. Rhetorical request. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Your backlog is mundo big. I think I am there with you, Fiery Wolf. I have a solid list. In fact, I've already purchased like 2 or 3 games on Steam that are definitely going to be played soon. And by definitely, I mean probably sometime, maybe, kind of maybe. Hugo's House of Horrors? Wait, are you recommending this as a stream appropriate game to play? Wait, I've seen this being played. Never mind, I have seen this being played. You made... Oh no, you made a pass and turn upside down. Hope you're having a good time. Strawberries is okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. I am having a good time. I was nervous earlier. Because I'm a dork and sometimes I feel things. Which is obviously not the human experience. No, no, no. That's me being a dork. You really follow up on recommendations? I kind of do sometimes. Does plant a seed in my head for the next time I hear the recommended thing. That is pretty relatable, actually. That is pretty dang relatable. When there is a tipping point that I experience, when there's a few people that it's been brought up in a few different contexts, and suddenly my momentum to maybe consider doing the thing. I get that a lot with TV shows that get recommended. The first, like, 2 times I'm like, okay, cool, I'm glad you enjoyed it. 3 or 4, I'm like, oh, clearly I'm missing something. You do have work in the morning, but only a half day. Monday's a holiday. Okay, sick. Sick. Well, that sounds like I can ask how things have been. You've put in like 5 hours of overtime these past few days just to catch up on things. Oh, shit. I see. Well done, I think. Explains why you might have just, like, fallen asleep once you got home. Or once you sat down. Tactical breach was... Gunpoint was... Okay. I'm gonna just... Stream appropriate. Finish it in one setting. Stream appropriate as in it's on theme for the kinds of games that I play specifically? Or as in it's a thing that people could play on our stream? Because these are 2 different things. I think I've got a description below on the kinds of games that I would play. Yeah. But yeah, since I have seen someone play it, it might detract from that. I am scrolling past all these game conversations. Scrolling... I read that 4 times, but that's a little different. That's a little bit different. Okay. Oh, big stretch. I think it is big stretch time. And with big stretch comes also big sippy. If anyone wishes to water. Struggling to think how it's relevant to this channel. That's valid. Hey, you can still have recommended a game because you think it's good. Let us do the thing where I open the game and symbolically... Oh, no, I will open my mouth and munch. Wait, no, where is the food? Yeah, there is food. I did pack. Jelly beans. I'm going for pink. Huh? Immediately drops it. Uncool. Okay. Let's do the thing. Oh. This thing. Let's do the thing. Yeah? You'll wanna... I was gonna say you'll wanna be thing doers, but I don't know how that sounds, to be honest. Is that kinda silly? Is that a little bit silly of me? I'm feeling like audio is too loud. for me. Audio might be just fine for you. Actually, how is the audio for you? You tell me, you tell me. How is audio? What's a mental work at your job? Ah, you've been doing product catalogs? And master document, you can pop. Yes, okay. Giving yourself some templates to work from, some copy-paste behavior, very nice. Okay. Games that would be good for para specifically. Okay. First off the bat, let me click on continue so you'll don't have to hear the loading music for an extended period of time. Or the title sequence music. The title screen music. That music. Then I will open Steam and be like, so the things that I really want to play that people have recommended and I want to play. Okay. There were more Emily is Away games that had mixed reviews, so like still willing to try. There is, oh my gosh, why can't I find the things? Mind Scanners. I want to play Mind Scanners. There is why can't I find the things? Where are the things? Eh? Huh? The Stillness of the Wind? Tell me why. To the Moon. I'm not finding the other one that I got. Maybe I need to look at my, like, receipts. Where is my, like, recently? Harmony. Yeah. I think that's it. Maybe. Oh, what was the other one? Fire at the Disco? Fire at the Disco? Fire at the Taco Bell. Firewatch is actually the name of the game that I was trying to remember the name of. Firewatch, y'all got that. Let me make the dumb jerks. Let me make the silly jerks. Fire at the... It's the song... Danger High Voltage by Electric Six. The same people that did the I want to take you to a gay bar. I was quoting a song. Those were lyrics. Not at the Taco Bell. Fire in the... It's been decades since I've heard that song. Thank you, Kumiko knows the reference. I had to dance to that song in a like dance group that I had to do while I was in school. Oh, performing arts kids noises. Excuse you, Holly. Excuse you. No, I shouldn't react. Okay, why is the bar gay? Oh my god, Gamer Source. You can't just ask why a bar is gay. Anyway, I'm scrolling up. I've missed things. I have missed messages. Oh, good night, Sata. I'm so sorry. Good night. It's not even good by the standards of that kind of game. You just love it. Okay, Judge Khan. Noted. That's still lovely. Okay. Gonna have to turn your own audio down. I don't have some sound coming out of this. I'm gonna... Okay. Did I fail to beat the king? I don't think I've battled the king yet. Right? Didn't I not battle the king? We left off, yeah, right before the king. Yeah. After everyone was like, we're not friends, but we're family. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. You had a 6.5 hour nap. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh. Okay. Fire at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. That's very good. I remember that. Why did I have to dance to that song? Kumiko? Because the... Okay. So the... Okay. Good night, Judge Khan. Sorry. Good night, good night. Okay. The answer is because the queers were in charge. So the, it was like a school competition-y thing where the year 12s, had to choose a song and make a dance routine. And they got to instruct the the younger folk on what, the routine was. And then they were assessed on their, like, I was assessed on my performance and they were assessed on their, like, thingy. Whatever the words I'm looking for. How they put it all together and how they instructed us and how they, like, blah, blah, blah. Can't imagine it was easy to dance. It was alright. It was fine. Anyway, no, I really wanted to be a triple threat growing up, but I was not. I was not. Dancing was my weakness. Weakness. Choreography, instruction, direction, and vision. Gamer Source, were you assessing them? Anyway. I think I just... I don't know. I think the tune that came to mind just then was the Thomas the Tank Engine. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're really thinking about some bangers today. We're really thinking about some bangers. Okay, jeez. You are not, okay. You had to dance when you went to Japan with your school group. That was intense and you haven't danced since. Honestly, a lot of that put me off, ever wanting to dance. Anyway. Really pulling out the top 100 on Triple M. You mean Triple J? Wait, is it called Triple M elsewhere? Let's go, I guess. We should go. You've never danced in your life? Oh, dog noises. What if the dog was in here? Chat to everyone. I will, but first I'll talk to my dog. Barky. You're just here for Holly? We're all just here for Holly. Dog noises. Okay. Mirabelle. Different. Okay. Raising on that face? Sifrin. Wait, what is your voice? Okay. Shit. Sorry. Okay. Would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? Oh no. You should probably feed your Holly soon. Weet-Bix bites she can have? Huh? I made the game small? Is it small still? Is it still small? No. Good. Good. Phew. You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod. Brushy, brushy. Wait. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Then take off your hat, Sif. Slightly further, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick. Quick. Okay, quick. I can't do the... Sit down in front of me. Do it, do it. Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. It was definitely Isa. Absolutely. Definitely Isabel. Sorry, I needed to move a blanket over. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, but I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had wait, did I change the category? Nope, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Is anyone around to do so? Hadn't chatted with anyone in the second snack room? I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair too. Ah, thank you, Miggy B. Sif knows how to brush her hair. Yeah, Sif knows how to look after kinky hair. Oh, look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. Oh, I'm having memories. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... Oh, good. You're all ready for the king now. Wait, but the king didn't do his hair for me. You know? Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Got to appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bunny fills your cupped hands with fritters. Fist full of fritters. Eat 'em, okay? You look weird. Think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. You're welcome. Bunny smiles brightly. And a few fritters more, thank you. It is delightful. Getting hair combed is so nice. It's all sweet. Okay, Odile. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything different, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. Yo, welcome in, Jack. Hello, Jack Matt Churchill. How's the game going? Yeah, good. We've only just started playing for the night. But it's going well. How are you? Welcome in. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Okay. Issa? So, Sifrin buddy. You wanna talk? What about? Oh, okay. We're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. Wait, what am I ignoring? I don't remember. You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Wait, what am I ignoring? We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. Oh. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? Sif doubted you were all friends. Sif was upset about Odile not calling people friends. But I thought that things resolved with the, like, we are family. So I guess I didn't realize there would still be a sense of outstanding feelings. Cola. About what just happened? Nope. It resolved into family. Question mark? Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king. Before we go our separate ways, we will have feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Issa. Isa? Issa. Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Call you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only if we have that talk. That first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yeah. The other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Feelings talkie talk, boy kissing talkie talk. Let's save that. Oh my goodness, we save this. He just did Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove. Everyone is calm and ready for the king when Odile offhandedly said that talking about feelings is what friends are for. But because every loop in the first snack room, Odile always says that they're allies, colleagues at best, Sif got frustrated. Ah, right, yes. Yes, okay. The king must be up ahead. You ready? Yes! Let's freaking go! Hello? Ah. Oh. Issa is just a... What do you call it? A himber? Absolutely. Like me for real, for real? Why did you say this like Columbo? That's... Columbo is wonderful and everything should be said like Columbo. I don't think I've watched Columbo in upwards of like 10 years. Odile admits she finds the idea of being friends absurd, being such different people in their ages, but also says she would do terrible things to protect everyone, at which point ISAT pops in and says they aren't friends but family instead. I see. One, you didn't mean to. Two, you like Columbo. Yeah, both valid. Not to the himbo part, to the making things awkward part. Oh, I thought you were self-declaring as a himbo, and look, I wasn't going to stop you. Live your best life, you know? We know that ISA being himbo was a facade. Yeah, we do know that. Well, at least we know that, Isabeau intends to make moves towards being a jerd or a knock. A jock nerd or a nerd jock, yes. You're not a himbo, but being a himbo is okay. Agree, it is. Do you remember? Ooh, does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors. Let's go. Battle start. Zone out. Yes. I've heard this before. For anyone joining for like the first time, this game involves time loops. That's something you need to know in order for this to make sense. We have heard a lot of this dialogue before. I will fast forward through the dialogue we have heard. Let's see if there's something new to ask the king. Ask the king. Aw, doggo. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to go and tuck the dog in. Sorry. I may spoil my pup. I would like her to be tucked. I'm putting a blanket over it. Okay. Here. Okay. Doggo tucked in. Doggo tucked in. Yeah, Buffy interview. Buffy tucked in. Okay, there is no new thing to ask. Then... Actually, that makes me slightly confused. We feel like things are going to go differently this time? You will make this dog into a dog-shaped plush toy? Just like a sister did to our cats. Okay, it's not that kind of spoiled. Like, it's not that kind of spoiled. But my dog is used to having a blanket over it when it naps. I think that that is something that I do. Different thinks love might be the answer. Deals 3. Two jack point. Okay. I'll do a paper. Oh, that was weak. You chewed too much gum today. Oh no, yeah. Doesn't it potentially have like a laxative effect? I don't remember, but... My shield, yeah. I've been thinking to myself, I think it'll come around soon enough. There we go. Yeah. Love is the answer to a lot of questions? Maybe. Maybe is the answer to a lot of questions too. You realize how many chemicals and who knows what? I don't know. I don't know. Sorbitol sweetener, yeah, sugar-free gummy bears. Does the stat thing say, huh? Wait. What? Oh, we saw family! Oh my god, you're right! Adventurer, that's so cute! That's so cute! That's so... I love that. Thank you for noticing that. I would not have noticed that on my own. Welcome in, Neuro Riot. Hello, hello. It is nice to see you again. I hope things have been going well for you. Eye for detail, yeah, mayhap. This is game design, your family now. Yeah. It's, very sweet. Very sweet and very good. Resist? It is time. You were kinda hoping I would notice last stream. No, I'm oblivious and notice nothing. We survived. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. It looks like scissors is a bad choice. Looks like scissors is the wrong choice. I'm gonna use not scissors. Forgot that weak means the enemy is weak to it. I thought that it... Yeah, I forget everything. Paper is the correct option, but like we're this far, you know? I'm this far in. I will do paper again soon. Zone out, yes. I didn't... Okay, I did forget. Like, don't bully me. I am, as they say, not very smart. Paper. The forgetter. I once understood things. At some stage I knew things. Ooh. Oops. Okay. Let's make everyone super good at everything, you know? Paper. I am literally neurodivergent. Literally. Literally. You're so right. And therefore, you cannot criticize me. Not a minor, but I used to be. You're an understander? I feel like the characterization of being neurodivergent and was once a minor might apply to nearly everyone. Nearly all of us, actually. And therefore we're all unproblematic faves. And therefore nothing we do could ever possibly be wrong. Neurodivergent and a grown-ass man. Yeah. It's true, you're always right. Yeah. Isabel looks cute and fragile? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. Slow down that king. Rose, print those glasses. Paper slap. More shielding. Bonk. I don't? Yes, I do. What do you mean? Make up the time. No, let's make up the time. I feel like there was at least some point in time where I was told that there was merit to, oh yeah, everyone heals, yay! There was merit to swapping doing paper to something else. But maybe I'm mistaken, and I should just be paper, 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 you know? You do paper rock. I'm gonna try that. Oh jeez, oh god. Okay. Siffrin to suffering? Paper stuff still on cooldown. Oh. Oh, cooldowns. Of course. Okay, thanks for the, insight. I am just honestly not very good at strategy. I think you'll have realized this by now. My ability for my brain to, like, plan steps ahead and, recall information that is strategically relevant or important for me to, like... Oh. What? I thought that the shield was still up. Whoopsie. Okay, 1 second. Can I loop back to the king? Or do I need to redo all of that? It's relevant to the conversation. I'm getting used to it. Load the save. Loop back to the king? I could just load from the save. Honestly. Gonna go over here for a second. Gonna, just accidentally close the game. Oh no. What will I do? Oopsie. Oopsie. In Stars in Time. Oh, there it is. That's nice. I'm glad that the game is back. Isn't that convenient? Yeah. I mean, it was really inconvenient that the game closed. But it's okay, I forgive. You know? I saved after having chatted with everyone, so... Let's go. The family run. The family run. I don't like the sound of that. Ukraine stockpile. Have you been counting? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go. It is battle start. It is time to battle. The stack you brought was 1,000? What? As in stack of paper? Yes, sir, now. Yeah, when the stack's done, you get your wish. Do wishes always have the rule of, like, don't tell anyone or it won't come true? Or is that just a lie that the big birthday came up with? Or is that only relevant to birthday wishes? Let me start with paper. Wishes aren't real? What do you mean? Yes, they are. Yes, big birthday. Wishes are supposed to be kept secret so when the people around you let you down, they have an out? No! No, what? No, wait, that's sad. If wishes aren't real, then how did I become a girl? Somehow without magic? Much to think about. Bonk. Mickey's been through some stuff. Evidently, Miggy, do you want to talk about it? Magical girl? Yes, all girls are magical. Aww. Actually, that's sweet and lovely. No, you've just let people down. And you appreciate the out. I see. I see. What the hell? No, what? That's funny. Actually, that's very funny. SMH my head. It is time. Yeah, good luck, dude. All we get is a little bonk noggin. Gah, we survived. Okay. Easy. Defense. 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 Oh, I probably should have let the paper moves, oops. That's okay. Wait, I probably didn't need to do that. Little shield. Yay! Shield worked! I love it when shield works. I like it when things work. Bonk. Zone out. Oh. All of the characters are pretty dang strong. As in, like, the way that they're written, their personality, their complexity, their journey. All of them seem to have, like, good... What's the word? There are very few characters that I'm like, much to be desired. Of the main cast, of the main, like, Different, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie, who do you think is the least strong? Like, who do you feel like isn't as, doesn't draw you in as a character compared to the others? I'm wondering. Maybe I should make this a poll, but like, that's, yeah, if anyone had rationale or thoughts, I'd be interested. Because they all seem very strong. It's really hate printers? Yeah, what the fuck? Absolutely. Printer's evil, actually. Remember chat. If you like it when shield works, be sure to hit that like button, smash and subscribe, and turn on the bell for notifications. I think her deal is the least strong. Ah, that much dynamism. I see, being an oldie. She's a complete character. Interesting. Yeah. Who you personally find Mira the weakest? You might agree with Mira? Interesting. I think it's, dang hard to, say any of these, sir. I know I've put you all in a very difficult position. I think that Odile is a little bit where I'm leaning. I can see Mira. Yeah. Yeah. I think I do see Mira. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Tough to say who's the weakest since you love them all so much. Yeah, I mean, they are very well written. They're good. They're so cool, you know? Okay. That's a whole lot of buffs. Maybe Bonnie is given kid status so much that that deprives a little bit of, growth opportunity, maybe? But maybe the story hasn't gotten there yet, you know? Feels like a lot of that growth opportunity is pinned to... Excuse me. To the sister. Because their sister is pretty much their, what's the word? I don't know, primary focus? Don't forget to shield. Right. Yes. Yes, indeed. King waits. That's nice. Thank you, King. Go off, king. Lower your attack. I'm doing punchies. Punchy. Thank you, Bonnie. Why is that man wailing in self-misery and visions of future? Literally, we are still trying to totally understand the king? Wait, are you referring to the king? Like, if so, yeah, we are still trying to find out more. We'll do that shield in the interim. I hope that shield works. Good. Thank goodness. Good, thank goodness. Is this about Paro the King? Yeah. No, Jack is referring to you? Wait. What? No, wait, what? Wait. All of these are funny. All of these are funny. Bunny's a bit of a MacGuffin. Oh. Strong character due to merit of their interactions with the group. Yeah, okay. I can see that. But yeah, the king we are steadily realizing was not born in this land, right? They have come from some other land. They want this kingdom, this area, to remain stuck in time. We survived. What else is the king up to? Parrot is not wailing yet. We're in misery anymore. And hopefully he's not seeing visions of the future. Fun fact. Fun fact. I've appeared in the dreams of 3 colleagues. 3 of my co-workers have had dreams about me that have somewhat, arguably, had some links to... I know you didn't predict the future correctly, Game of Souls. No, I don't see visions. So, no, I do not have visions of the future. However, other people seem to have visions of me that ties into events that occur. Maybe their understanding of events that occur later. Maybe in retrospect they go, oh. But, okay, only 2 of those have quote-unquote come true. One of them was that I shaved my hair into a mohawk, and that's not going to happen. So... I don't think that's going to happen, actually. Getting too powerful, can't let me keep getting away with it. You get deja vu about assemblies and meetings. I get deja vu in events that my brain is like, make it stop. Mohawk Parrot is cursed. I agree. Ain't right. It ain't right. Okay. You get deja vu, but like, trust me, it's real. I actually see the future. Yesterday you played Risk of Rain. Oh yeah. We talked about the same thing in the same map in the same spot. It was weird. I mean, maybe it was like the way that your brain's memory was triggered in that, what led up to that environment? I don't know. made you have the same conversation a second time? I don't. Imagine having a nightmare where you're getting chased by a monster. Parrot appears like, this must be so hard for you. It's certainly a stressful situation. And then you get eaten by the monster because I distracted you. I was on the monster's side all along. Ah ha ha ha. No, I would not betray you. Dream me, however. Evil Para. Para as Gusteau's ghost from Ratatouille? What? I am merely a figment of your imagination. I am a result of your imagination. Yeah. Yeah. I am constructed in the mind of anyone who... Something death of the author. Evil Dream Power keeps tripping me and laughing when I spilled all my milk. No, I don't want there to be an evil parrot that is actually a bully. Parallel universe. Oh my. I'm getting dizzy. I've made myself dizzy. Oh no. Whoa, the birth of the reader. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Whoa. Oh. You've never dreamt about Para? I think that's good. I think that's good. You rarely dream about people you know. I am still dizzy. Let's not look into my blood pressure. Last I checked, I had really low blood pressure. Across the parallel universes? Do you ever dream of people you don't know? Way more frequently. I see. What language am I speaking? What is my accent right now? Never dreams of Para, just bits of conversations and some vague moments from life or games you played with friends. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I think that I am never quite with a... Yo, it's the pre-fuzz. Welcome in, Maddie. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Parallel universes is very funny. Is very wonderful. Is very good. Okay. We need an assembly of different para-themed superheroes? What? What is a para-themed superhero? Bullet journaling, but with real bullets. That's terrible and not a superhero. Having a gun does not make you a superhero. Oh jeez. Jeez, okay. I'm glad you enjoyed that, cause yeah. Like Ron, is she bet? I don't know if I know this. Wasn't today like a purple wearing day? Yeah, I'm still wearing purple. I am still wearing purple. Yeah, it is wear it purple day. And I never change my shirt after. So, how am I doing tonight? I'm going alright. We are silly. We are a little bit silly here. I am a little bit silly here. Which is good. I never made it to Kmart in time. I woke up first thing in the morning, I woke up, got myself to Kmart. Like, I had a purple t-shirt, but that didn't feel like enough purple. So I got to Kmart, scoured the fucking joint. I don't do fast fashion, okay? This is not a regular pastime for me. I am scouring the joint for anything purple. Like, just give me a wristband, some ribbons, a headband, I don't know. Purple, right? The only purple things I could find were in the kids section, so I am wearing a children's hoodie. Oh, Raiders! Welcome in, Lilac. Yo! Welcome in, Lilac and Raiders. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Sorry. I've been breathing too. I've been doing breathing and now I'm dizzy. No, welcome in, Raiders. Lilac, how was stream? Yo, 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 yo. Shouts the heck out. I can fit in a children's size 14, yeah. Like the largest children's hoodie that there is. I'm usually a size medium. Like, I don't know. I'm not a small baby. I'm big and strong, I swear. Okay, I'm not that big. But, like, I'm not that small. And so the only purple I could find was that. And so I am still wearing this dorky ass purple hoodie. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. Thank you for head pats. I wish I was bigger and stronger, okay? We work with what we got. Small means more huggable. Yeah, yeah. I will build more muscle over time, I swear. I kind of have to work with the frame I got, but anyway, let's not overly focus on whether I'm kicking goals on that front. Yeah, let's not focus on that. Instead, we will focus on something. Did I check out what you were playing, Lilac? How was stream? I hope it's going well. We are currently talking about Wear It Purple Day. And Lilac, that's so appropriate. So Lilac in Australia today, it's Wear It Purple Day? I don't know, or I don't know if it's all of Australia, but no, don't be worried. I am nourished, I am well, I am not underweight, I think that the kid's hoodie was just, you know, an adult's small to medium, their biggest kid's size. Anyway, please do not worry about me. I am a-okay. I am maybe just a little bit small because AFAB frame is maybe smaller than the frame that I would... Anyway, we don't need to fixate on my body. We don't need to worry about this. Ah, yes, started by Australians in honor of a San Francisco kid. It is a day, and it continues to be. Today is Wear It Purple Day, a day where we are wearing purple to demonstrate and be recognizable as allies to LGBTIQA plus SB youth, as well as people generally. I will say we are all allies. I think I said this in last night's stream that, like, there are plenty of folks in the community that I don't share lived experiences with, and I am an ally for. So I was wearing purple today. Yeah, it's maybe more relevant if you're in a workplace or an environment or a school or a space that has at least some young people visiting it. But yeah, something. What was I saying? Kmart still exists in Australia, it does. I don't know about other places. Something. I'm sure I've missed messages. Chat, if I've missed a message that you want me to respond to, please feel free to post it again or ping it or something. I got hit by a turtle and shrank. Don't know about that. Imagining Para and a kid's The Thing hoodie when they become orange? Ah, jeez. Okay, anyway. Clothes social construct? Yes. I stammered a lot with this response. I think I stammered a chunk because it's a little bit embarrassing acknowledging that I have a physical form. Index fingers poking together. You know, like, oh no. Yeah, something. Do I keep the box my phone comes in? No. I used to though, I definitely used to. I need a mushroom so I can grow and be able to break the bricks from underneath. Correct. It's definitely not the case that I need to maybe attend to that that whole gym thing and workout plan. That definitely didn't fall to the wayside when I started my placement. No, absolutely not. Everyone's mocking the lad for being miniature. Largest children sizes are also kind of just small adult sizes. Yeah, exactly this. This is what I mean. I am not literally child-sized. Smaller children, or rather, larger children are just adult-sized. This is my take. I'm sticking to it. Big shirt date over there. There you go. Didn't know that that was a thing. Sick. Yeah. But, Lilac, I have failed to say, that it's We're at Purple Day is very appropriate for Lilac. If anyone's not following Lilac, the shout out was there, you should be. Very wonderful. Also very soothing voice, I want to say. Lilac, you have a nice, you have a nice voice. I've forgotten the word that I was trying to find. Anyway, if you need to do anything post-stream to look after yourself, please feel free. You are very welcome to do your how do I pronounce it? Timbre? Something. You are very welcome to raid and bail and look after yourself. Have some water, get some rest. Do I have a physical form? You can't know. I will not speculate on anyone's body. I'm gonna go ahead and not speculate or comment on anyone's body in the world. And now I'm green. Whoa. Who's Jim? That's what I keep saying. Thank you, Maddie. Who is Jim? And how dare he, first of all? I exist outside of the computer. Bold. You are adult-sized. You know what? Yeah. Timba. Good night. Thank you for the raid again. And Marine. There was a dude in your year who was nearly 6 foot in year 5. Yeah. By the time we were in secondary school, probably get served in a pub without being ID'd. Oh, and he does rugby nowadays? There you go. Yeah, there you go. I'm a small adult. It means you can easily pick me up. I need to eat more meat. I will say, do not fear. I am nourished. I am well. I could stand to lift a few more weights. They found the Hulk hoodie? I own a Creeper hoodie. This is something that I will admit that I knew that I could fit. I knew that I could fit the child. Because I walked past a Creeper hoodie years ago. And I looked at it and said, I need that. I want that. And, and I bought it. I tried it on. And I bought it. I can't be stopped, okay? I needed it. I'm a grown-ass adult, and this is what I do with myself. Ah, jeez. Anyway. Wish. Third grade taller than your teacher? I mean, look, our buddies do things. Our buddies exist, and they do things, and we discover along the way. I hope that you have clothes that you enjoy wearing at the moment, Fiery Wolf. Like, I hope you get to, like, enjoy some clothes. I want to say that you were trying on a skirt or a dress the other day that was good. Grown-ass gamer behavior. You know what? If that's my gamer moment, so be it. Of all gamer moments to have. Okay. Anyway, we've been truly distracted. The tights, they fit. Hell yeah. Okay, this, I love to hear it. We love to hear it. Wait, we've still got a shield. We just survived. Yeah. Okay, good. Lovely that the tights are enjoyed. Even just regular AMAP clothes were hard. 6'9" is silly to... That is... I will grant you, tall. That is tall. I've gotta say, like, I work with a tall cis woman who is like lamenting on the regular that I think 6'6" is just like, you know, it's so hard to find clothes, and like I know that that's like a shared lived experience with lots of trans femmes that are taller as well. It's like, dang it, make more women's clothing that's for tall folk, or women's shoes that are for bigger feets, etc. Anyway, I will leave that to one side. I'm glad the tights are good. These are the kinds of things we wanted as kids, but we told we could do when we were adults. Yes, you're right though. Now we're adults. If you can, do it. Yes. Yeah. You're right though. Me walking past the Freddo cake in the supermarket freezer and thinking to myself, you know? Okay. Right now, I need to... I don't remember which I did most recently. I think I did rock recently. We'll try paper. Giant among people in Japan, but short in the US. That's a really good point. Cultural context is a big one. Excuse me. Geographical context is a big one too. I will do paper. I will sincerely hope that... Paper. Okay, good. I was super worried. Not gonna lie, a little bit worried just then. You had such a fun time in Japan? Aw. I'm glad it was fun. Yeah. Okay, we zone out for this part. I think we did it. Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time. Froze? Yeah, froze the country on time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? Look at the font. It is wacky. Oh. We did it, chat. Well done, chat. Just the humor of Ptolemy using luggage racks as armor. Aww. Aww. There is something kind of like... I'm glad that you had fun with it. No. Disappear. 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 No. We thwack. We thwack. We all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not when I still can't say it. So maybe the king also can't say things about the region no one can speak about anymore. Maybe? Maybe the king's story is linked to that? Oh, I often asked about basketball. Having groups of kids seek out my siblings and I because, oh, what they think of Japan. Your go-to response is you don't have coordination, valid. Okay, let's fast forward. I'm happy to see them happy. I fast forward. I save. Awesome. The king does have a similar origin to Sif. To the point where I am sus of the connection between the two of them. But I'm meant to be sus about the connection between the two of them. Like, they're the only two who are using Timecraft, right? They're the only two that, like, they also don't exactly look unfamiliar or dissimilar, you know? What's the most masculine thing about y'all? My gender-affirming machine. No, the most masculine thing about me? I think that I will say anyone in the audience who does not want to reflect on that, you are open to reflect on the inverse if you wish. Or a non-gendered thing. The gender machine. My gender-affirming machine is my computer box. We'll fast forward. But pay $12 for Para's amazing, wonderful gender machine? What? Is this my merch? $12? The most gender thing about you is also a good way of, yeah, putting that. I think that my most masculine thing, is my fondness. I've noticed this at work. I am very fond of sitting down next to someone that's looking like they're having a little bit of a time of it and being like, how's it going, bud? Like, what's on your mind? Like, the you know, the older brother move. the like, hey, what's happening, bud? My voice is alright. Oh, I like my voice. I like it, yeah. Hey bud, you good? Yeah, yeah, this. Obviously I'm trying to use a gender-affirming framing for the person I'm talking to, but that made me kind of go like, yeah, this is my like the yeah, the nod, yeah, the nod. The nod is good. The nod is what about other folks? What about other folks? Oh, your job, Gamer Source, yeah? Yeah, it gives gender. Enjoyment of lifting heavy weights, yeah. You're somewhat strong, Jack? Yeah, sick. Gender machine? It's just an iPhone with the parent Discord pulled up. I mean, I hope that gives gender. Oh, your voice. Messy. ADHD moment, maybe. I don't know, Kumiko, you're welcome to reflect on, things that are far more gender for you, you know? You refuse to acknowledge anything else. The nod. Yeah. I'm glad that you will simply acknowledge the nod. Up nods. I have had count 'em, 2 people now seeking out my advice on how they can change their voice to masculinize it. And that is that is the good. That is the good. That is the good. That is the good. Brotherhood of Nod. The most feminine thing about me is that most of my interests lie in how much imagine fake romances between the characters. That is bless. That is sweetheart behavior, you know? That is, yeah. Yeah. Bursts of elegance, yo. That's sweet too. Your behavior. Nobody gets to see it over the internet, valid. How do I do the masculine voice? I'm afraid that this is just the voice. I'm afraid to say that this is simply the voice I got. You know what? I need to freaking... Okay, there is a speech pathologist guide to voice masculinizing that I have been intending to eat rocks. No, I didn't eat rocks, no. Cute is indeed the behavior, Kumiko. Anyway. Denies it every single time, SMH. Spin on your heel or toe to turn around. That's... Aww. Is that also skirt go spinny? But no, that's a degree of, like, elegant or delicate. Carrying the way that one carries themselves can carry such gender, you know? In every single direction. This is non-binary included. This is the voice who's my 3 other judges. Famine, pestilence, death. Wait. What did I just claim that I am? Wait, famine, pestilence, death, and... Who am I? Oh no. What's the other one? Oh shit. Got hit by anime boy babe. I am what? No, good times. It's gonna be good times. Good times it is. Good times. I'm just para. The conquest of para. That's terrible. Anyway. I think that, I think many things. I think that I'm getting slightly dizzy because I'm hungry. Are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing well for time. What if I did a BRB, chat? What if I did a BRB and grabbed some food? Because all this giggle, all this laughter, all this fun time is causing me dizzy. I'm hungry. It is food o'clock. Let me get myself a cup of tea, I think. A cup of tea and maybe, some food good. Some good food. I'll be back in a moment. If you all want to make yourselves a hot drink or grab something to munch or go to the bathroom, encouraged. Talk to you in a moment. Plans to overthrow? Plans to overthrow? Chat. I expected better. Don't plan in the open. Plan privately in secret network. And then overthrow me when I least suspect it. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. We are back. We are back. Mm-hmm. Ah. Erkeen. Hey, just... I had forgotten that I didn't finish my dinner. Like, no wonder I was hungry. So I just warmed up my dinner and, like, absolutely inhaled that. Nah, I just had a couple more, zucchini fritter things left. So I ate that, and now I've got a little bit of chocolate and a chai. We are going strong. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, that was the right choice. I put honey in my chai. I don't always. Sometimes I just like it spicy. But honey was the choice, yes. How about y'all? Did anyone get a snack? Did anyone get a hot drink or a cool drink? I'm so sorry if I've missed messages above, by the way. I'm just kind of gonna read from when we got back. Interesting how I wouldn't have thought about this before HRT. Nowadays I'm leaning into a sort of butch lesbian aesthetic. Yeah, wear a lot of flannel anyway. Keep my keys on a carabiner. Yeah. The interesting difference I find between myself and a lot of other trans girls is I don't mind wearing a suit as long as I'm seen as a woman in that suit. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, hell yeah. A butch trans femme valid as hell. I actually have a good friend of mine who you just described to a T, and she just like, she loves her docs. She loves her like, what's the word? Like multi-tool. Like, she loves being a real practical butch. And yeah, she rocks it. I think it is an aesthetic that is beautiful. My good Para, I do believe you insisted you weren't our emperor. Well, I lead nothing, and I follow nothing. Kind of spin in a circle. You made the bitterest hot chocolate possible? The drink of kings? Well, as long as you're happy with it. I thought you were complaining for a second that like, oh no, it ended up being so terrible. You're full of gas? You've got instant noodles. Munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Delish. A responsible meal while I'm devouring loaded popcorn chicken with liquid cheese. Mate. Mate. Sorry. My dear, that is absolutely valid. You're allowed. You're allowed. Eat the food. You're on your KFC arc. I am like, I've got chocolate here. What do you... A responsible meal. My zucchini fritters that absolutely was shallow fried. Like... These are, I would not call it the world's healthiest evening that I'm having. Do not fear. There is no shame for simply eating food here. You're so hungry you just did your nails like an hour ago. Oh, you're trying to clean that up first. Look, fair enough. I am sad to report that my nail polish has chipped an immense amount. A great deal. A whole lot. I think that part of that is because I was doing so many, like, art-related things the past couple of days. Alas. I think I really enjoyed painting my nails. I'm glad I did. I will again. I will again. Chipped nails is punk rock. That's me. I'm definitely cool and so punk. We are so cool, we are so punk. Wait, what's that from? Oh, the front bottoms, never mind. Sorry. Sometimes I say words and I'm like, that's a lyric. Actually, I do that regularly. Every couple of sentences even. On this front day, I'm punishing... No. It's quite good. You're a dark chocolate enjoyer and just tastes like dark chocolate. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, a very bitter dark chocolate can sometimes really fucking hit the spot. Let's go. I'm so sad those panels I swiped from work are too tall for my room. Ah, I loved seeing the panels that you swiped though. That was so good. Like, haha, just kidding, just kidding. Unless, yoink. Nice. I wish they were like, I wish they were the right size, but, can you, I don't know what the panels are made of. I don't know whether it's possible to resize. Like, chop, carve. I'm not nearly crafty enough for this. You haven't listened to the front bottoms in a hot minute? Yeah, me too, to be honest. 12 Feet Deep, was a song that, I have, like... There are times in my life where I, like, am 12 feet deep in, you know? Anyway. You were at a party once and you were absently painting your nails with a bottle someone left out. You were so sad when someone else took it to use and I had only painted you- Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Oh. Wait. Work is my surname? That's terrible. That's terrible. How dare you? No, I think we've been through this. Para's the name. Parasocial _ work is the location we are in. Parasocial work is the channel. I am simply para, like sure. I only have one name. Maybe I'll cut the back? Oh, yeah, yeah. If that's possible. You've 2 weeks by your lonesome to do some things and have some unfortunate accidents, I mean. I would prefer if you didn't have an accident. Kind of like how people started taking their occupations as last names. Especially as my parent called me Para. Oh, jeez. Big Leningrad energy. Oh no. Oh, shit. You got me there. Maybe I need to reconsider. Anyway. My last name probably just came from a clan of people who happened to vibe around a bunch of wisteria tree. No docs, no docs! But no, this drink is incredible, actually. I feel comfy. I feel comfy and nice. I think the audio from the game is assisting the comfy and nice vibes. 'I don't know what, 10 stream streak, yo! Thank you, Fiery Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely. Here again. Shall we walk forward? Your last name dies with you? Yes! I too will go down with this ship. No, actually will I? I don't know. Here again, at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther. You can talk to everyone. Stretch this moment out as long as you can. For the record, that was not about, like, children, parenthood. That was about whether I'm going to continue having this name. Because I've been thinking to myself, I wouldn't be surprised if I change my name again before I'm, like, done. Before I'm done. I think I've mentioned before that I didn't really get to choose my name. So, anyway. I think I'm comfortable with my name right now. I'm just not really sure if I will, like, change my mind further down the line. Who knows? Who knows? I don't mind my last name being out there. Very common last name in Japan. Okay, noted. Noted. I think I don't want anyone to be unsafe. So, if you had impulsively told us your surname, then that's one thing. But if it's like, the equivalent of being like, I'm Jane Smith, then, yeah, fair. Find it interesting the number of last names declining over time. Didn't know that. You've been pressured your whole childhood to have genetic kids. Oh, whoa. Fuck you, transition time. That's interesting to me. I never know how to really... It's more of a phenomena, as far as I'm aware, that, like, once someone's parents are starting to feel like they're getting to grandparent age, that they start applying the pressure to the generation they spawned to their kids to start having grandkids. But to be pressured through your childhood, that you would, or like your teenage years even, like even your 20s, to be pressured at that age to be like thinking about churning them out. That's, whoa, yeah. You were pretty early on. If I want kids, I'll adopt. Yeah. It's rare in the US among other Japanese Americans anyhow. Okay. Common like Smith. Change your legal last name to empty string. We'll fuck with so many databases, it will be awesome. That's actually very, very funny. A little Bobby table. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, yeah. Empty string as a surname would be very funny. Your parents always assumed you'd have at least one child, but they haven't pressured. Okay. Is your grandparents being like that? Your parents encourage you to be happy. Okay. That, I see. I'm still sorry you were subject to that kind of pressure. But I'm glad there's some folks being like, you do your thing. Your siblings had a lot more interest in love and junk. In love and junk. Never on your back. Your parents both kind of expected grandkids, and also when asked about why they had kids, they just shrugged like, oh, we thought we were supposed to. Your sister took one for the team. Hell yeah, siblings taking one for the team, I guess. Your name has a nice cadence. Hadn't really thought about changing your last name. Switch the legal first middle. Yeah, fair. Yeah. And string.empty or the, yeah, quotation type of empty string. Indeed. Laughing is funny. Funny things make me laugh. It's all over if you talk to her. But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family. You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. Changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the book's Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything. And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Oh, okay. Copy paste your last name from the Zalgo text generator thing? Hi, Sifrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. That couldn't be how I thought I had to be. Clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, there's many people out there feeling the same as I do. Then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? Oh. Yeah. For real, for real. I have a lot ahead of me still. But I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. Indeed. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay... Aww. Proposes a sleepover. If you'd like to stay somewhere for a little bit, maybe think of coming to visit Dorma? Just to say hi? A Martin Luther? Yeah. Reform. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. Rex! Welcome in, Rex. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out Rex. Wow. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate the vote of confidence. All confidence. One good king. Oh my gosh, yeah. We're not going to... What's the title again? Monarch Destroyer, but not destroying Rex. How was your stream? How did you go? I hope you're having a good evening. Wait. Wow. What? James, thank you for the raid. Double the raid? Welcome in. Yo. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. We are... We are wow. I don't even know how to say words right now. Slippery Fuzz, that is adorable. Thank you. Thank you for doing the, like, September promo message. Embarrassed noises. Thank you. That's real sweet, actually. Raiders, here we are simply... Oh, raid and go to dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Rex. No worries, no worries. And, like, same deal for you, James. If you at all need to raid and run, no offense taken whatsoever. I appreciate Raiders' care, look after yourselves, have a wonderful time. Or join us, you know, all of this works. Kingdom Hearts is very funny. I mean, I say knowing nothing about Kingdom Hearts except for that people love that game. Wonderful. Yeah, the Twitch command, it's okay, these things happen. Welcome in, Tante Rotana. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. If you have not played this game before, spoiler warning, we are about to go through a key mechanic in this game. And so I will not be bothered if you're like, I really wish that I was playing the game, not learning about it midway through. This game rules. I am Para. I am like, I don't know, very cool. Trust me. I am Para, and I don't know how to self-promo. We are here all about the, I don't know, doing our best. Community togetherness, peer support, giving a shit. Those are the vibes. Them's the vibes. Also having fun. Yeah. Okay. Just an idea. The key mechanic we're about to go through is time looping. I'd like that, Mirabelle. That's right, Mirabelle wants to sleep over. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Our family conversations are different. Okay, Bonnie. Well, I never said thank you. You saved me that time, against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was... walking? Oh. When you first met Bonnie, forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. Tara tells your parents that you're hanging out with them if they unexpectedly call asking where you are? Oh, yeah. No, I cover for you. Yeah. I thought you were saying that I dob people in. Like, Tara's a fucking narc, actually. This is that time loop game. Yes, you are correct. Welcome in, the one true Chaos Bean. Oh, good name, actually. It is that loop game. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crap. I do not call your parents if you don't show up to the stream. No. No, I'm not a narc. No, I can't think of another word for it. Buzzkill. I don't know. Surprising number of time loop games. You're right. I think this one is... This one's special, okay? They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, Thanks, baka. Sorry. Thanks, stupid. Bunny runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Oh, just a face smush. Just a face smush. Aww. This is the time loop game because it has Sifrin, who is cute AF. Correct. You want to see Parrot try to tell your folks about you? Safari was being a bit of a bully. And... What? It's terrible. You've never been a bully. Come on. No way. I hate to make this call, but I wanted to let you know that your child has missed the past 2 streams. I haven't seen any doctor's notes or anything, so I just wanted you to be aware of that. That's gross. Stream cop. Stream cop behavior. Oh wait, that's a moderator. I'm sorry for calling you a cop, Miggy B, and repulsive. I'm so sorry. You nearly called me the Ace Family, forgetting that's a YouTuber. Not me, okay, you nearly called... Right, okay. The Ace Family are indeed some, questionable YouTubers, if I recall. You can be a bully if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because that's what happens when you bully. SMH my head. Report card number... Excused absences. Okay. Is that a hug? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. There'll be an independent inquiry into this immediately. I'll be appointing former moderators who are good friends with the current moderators. Corruption abounds. I don't know if I have any former moderators. Anyway. Don't know. I know that I don't, rather. Knocking the whole precinct. Mods, I smell bacon. Milk and sugar to your hot chocolate? You changed your mind? You should've... Gamer Source wants power. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Shocked. Keep going on paid leave. Yeah, just an administrative leave while the moderators union smooths this over. Okay. Without raising my arms, I gently leaned back against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bamboosh one day. Bamboosh? Bamboosh. It's gotta be Bamboosh, right? So you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yeah. I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bunny smiles at you. Bunny smiles at me. You can voluntarily remove yourself from this case. Enjoy your lunch, Miggy B. The amount of drinking chocolate I'll shake on several layers? Huh? Okay. Enough paramods to form a union? A union can be a clown and an Australian. Okay, let's talk to Odile. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Huh. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Chauvin. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Sifrin? Do you want to stay here forever? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry. This isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. Oops, all feelings. Oops in the guts. Oops, all feelings in the guts. Big guts. Big guts. Big feelings. Yeah, let's have a water. That's a lot. I'll probably be going back to Kabui soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabui, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Saffron. You nod. I think this is also getting me in the feelings from a... Nah, this is getting me in the feelings way too much. Too much? And no, it's a manageable amount. Let me scroll up. I haven't been reading chat, sorry. Cyprin is so happy to see new content. Content. Yeah. Oh, drinking chocolate mixed in, then drinking chocolate on top, then heated further, then marshmallow and chocolate. Wow. Wow, okay. I mean, it sounds delicious. That sounds really nice. This game will do it. Withstandable feelings. Thank you for the hugs also. As introverts and private people, absolutely. But I think both of them also share a sense of disconnection from home and from origin. Like, certainly, Odile can return to Kabui, but came here in the first place because of a sense of needing to find a home or a origin or a connection to culture that was not... their disconnection from things is shared. And some of that manifests as this somber or quiet independence. But I think some of it also manifests in like a mutual respect. Yeah. Which I think is what you kind of got at, Famous Sauce, this mutual understanding of one another. Yeah, Odile is really perceptive. Yes, absolutely. I think that's right. There's a degree of maturity there. Well, there's an absolute maturity there, not even a degree. When you played, you'd keep digging further and further into these feelings, trying to find catharsis. Didn't really consider if I needed to breathe in at all. I think that the feelings that I'm feeling are a familiarity with the situation where everyone else has a home to go back to. Like, I don't want the thing to end. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't think to myself, yes, I'm ready to go back. Because where am I going back to? So, I almost feel myself hesitating to move the story on because I know that the feeling that, The feeling that is here is of an unwillingness. A real unwillingness. Odile did notice we had knowledge we shouldn't. Yeah. Do I feel valued when someone sees that I'm not right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Totally. The Ludo narrative. Ah. I want to kiss boys. I mean, I do want to have this conversation with Isabel. Because the boy kissing, am I right? But I also like... don't know. Sif, we did it. We beat the king. That was a little too blokey. You wanted to tell me something? Oh. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, sir. The thing I said I would tell you is... Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? What is it? No, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow. You're really curious about it, huh? But no, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though. Glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. I think Sifrin is, somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. Sifrin. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Isa. Oh. Aw. 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 Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too? You both smile. Dark. Oh, blushy. Oh, it's blushy dark. Right, because color. Truly. I didn't even... Come on. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. That journey's over. Don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Okay. That's all of that. So do we think the power of love will do anything? Has friendship conquered all? I'm going to sip and then see. The head housemaiden. Everyone is saying something different now. Everyone is talking to you. Really seeing you. Then, wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? I knew those lyrics would come in. Our friendship can conquer all, surely. Friendship is magic. Things changed before. Can't they change now? Maybe. Maybe? Hello. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companion? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Ugh. know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope... Ah, of course. Of course! Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Yeah, the burnt sugar is wafting in. Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Haha. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? You were safe? Oh. Is that what you thought? Stupid. Stupid, stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Saffron. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See, you already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Saffron? Something wrong. Wait! You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Saffron? What is it? Is everything okay? And Housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend, you can't move. You're frozen. Saffron, what? Saffron, what? Something happening? The air around us. It feels like... my head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Saffron. Oh wait. Saffron. They're all running. Reaching towards you. Friend, come back. Something's wrong. You have to move. Saffron. Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Saffron. You might learn. You take a step forward. You forgive. And then... 5 times. You open your eyes, hand already reaching. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes. And laugh. You really believed it. Stupid. You really thought this was it? You really thought helping them would save you? You helped them. If you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? Huh? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of focus. Isabeau won't remember the night he spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't you? Just breathe, Saffron. Our friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that you don't remember. It's all fine that everything just happened to be just happened. It's been reset. Totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Sorry. One sec. That was a whoa. My apologies for the whoa. But also, like, no real apologies, you know? Sometimes the big feelings are going to hit real big. And we... So... Sometimes it's just a big lot of feelings. And I've got to say, shout the hell out, my dog, who, like, auto-detected something was up and came and, like, sniffed at me and, like, hung out, nuzzling at me. So, like, let's go, animals are the best. You know? Yeah. Sometimes feelings truly does happen. What can indeed happen. Thank you for the kindness and such. It's Gotta put them up sometimes. Indeed, animals are real bloody good. Bleh. I think it's. I know I'm really slow at playing video games, but I am going to like reflect for a second because I think if I race back into it, that will be a foolish way of approaching this. Mhm. Yeah, taking time to digest these feelings. Yeah, thank you. I, and that's why I like stories. That's why I like games with a like story in this way. Like, mm, sorry, it's pet and doggo. Think that it is extraordinarily powerfully painful for Sif to have gone through getting that level of closeness, the like family, of getting everyone wanting Sif to stay in contact, like everyone kind of knowing that Sif's next steps are uncertain. Everyone else's next steps are kind of their story is going on a journey that is a bit clearer, but Sif's next steps are like question mark. And everyone was making time and space for Sif's journey to be interwoven with theirs. Um, and like making that invitation explicit. That then Sif is stuck and everyone is watching what's happening to them and realizing something's happening to them. And then nothing can be done and it's all gone. That was a punch in the guts. Oh, doggo. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Good girl. Good. Well done. Big, big lick. Well done. Um, but then, just reading the text, you got a memory of family? My guts. my guts. Nope. Not nope. No, nope, 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 no. You know? Nah. Well, everyone saw that you were fucked up, but it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone. There was some kind of change. There was these like glimmers of hope. This like. But now we are here. It's okay. I know. It's all very stressful. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna sippy some water. Mhm. Okay. Save and quit for tonight might be the call. You'll always remember this. I'm just gonna skim over that. Hang out with everyone and get to the end. I will do a save. It feels heavy. It is. And like, I hope others are alright. Slash, yeah. How are others sitting with it? Saving and quitting for tonight is an option. It's not a requirement for me, but I would only usually go for like 4 hours anyway, so it's not absurd. Thank you, Slippy. Thanks, Matt. Say, I appreciate the gesture. I think the concept of family and found family is absolutely something that hits close for me. Yeah. Trigger warnings, reassurances on what comes next. Yeah. Um. Oh. Ollie, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I think hanging out for a bit could be good. I think I'm on board with that. I think that that's probably the right call. Not to, you don't have to hang out with me, but as far as like a wise use of my time, whether I would dive into more of the game. Wait, did I hit save? I definitely did now. Okay. As far as, yeah, being careful. I'm not being careful. That makes me sound like a little fragile baby. Being respectful. Yeah, being respectful of myself. Probably a good idea. Any triggers you should be looking out for? It's, generally speaking, like, yeah. It's really, oh, I should, I might put on some, like, a background tune. Yeah, a background tune is an idea. Gosh. Wait. I was about to click on something thinking it was Animal Crossing music, but then it said, there we go. That's Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Cafe. Big breath. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna read these in order. And I'm gonna actually respond to you, Wandering. Sorry for not responding properly. Do I want some trigger warnings, reassurances on what's ahead? I think that it is okay. The only kinds of things that I'd be like, trigger warnings, probably, blah. One second. Okay, I'm not sure. The answer is I'm really not sure. Like part of me wants to be like, no, you don't have to, there's part of me that's like, don't feel like I need to be, I don't know. Coddled? I don't know. Protected. But at the same time, appropriate content warnings are things that I would like to offer the audience around me where appropriate. So, yeah, maybe I should be checking in on things like this. I think when I played, I definitely rushed through a lot of these kinds of emotional beats. And valid, I think that the speed at which I play when I'm reading the dialogue aloud and really trying to think about what I'm reading, it's a different speed to if I'm just like clicking through a game in my own time. I can imagine myself as well rushing through emotional beats. Thinking of what triggers I should have been looking at. Oh, there is not... I do want to say, please don't feel like you or anyone else needs to carry the responsibility of knowing what triggers are upcoming. Like, I think it is desirable for us to be giving people a heads up, including me, I guess. But it's okay if we play a game without knowing what's coming in the game. You know, it's okay if it's missed, basically. Like, it's maybe just a general mental health related content warning is what I really should be prefacing everything with. Watching a second time at a slower pace makes me kind of reconsider a lot of what happened. Second perspective, true. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad it is, well, I hope it is at least somewhat enjoyable. I don't know. You're really liking the game? Fresh take on some cool stuff. I think Adventure, I kind of agree. Not that I'm playing every time looping game out there, but this feels rather distinct in how it's building the protagonist's understanding of what's happening, our understanding of what's happening, and also their relationships with people that they are looping through with. You only really had a few scenes you knew you had to nail attention on. Didn't consider these other scenes. I see. But like, I think that I just carry a particular sensitivity, you know? Maybe it's actually fair enough that you didn't have in your mind, will Para be totally thrown through a loop, pardon the pun intended, or through mentions of like chosen family and memory of family. Yeah, that's just on me. Well, it's not just on me. That is not on you, rather. You glad you've been around to catch your streams? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, sorry, Slippery Fuzz. You need to go. No worries. You're wonderful. Or an assassination type. No, thank you for all the kindness. I really appreciate you. I appreciate the the vibes you bring in, the kindness, sweetness. And I hope you have a good rest of night. Welcome back, Miggy B. It's okay. No, I just got real sick. No, I mean, a little bit. I did get a little sick, but, that's... yeah. If it's alright for me not to recount a play-by-play, I think that it's just cool if we hang out for a little bit now. Nothing massive, nothing super major, just, subject matter that hit bonk in the tummy. It is enjoyable? Nice. I am glad to hear it. Thanks for understanding. Yeah. Anything on for the weekend? Yeah, that's a good question. I threw that out to everyone as well. What is the weekend looking like? But for me, I have I am actually going for lunch with a friend Saturday. I really need to do some laundry so that I have clean clothes for my trip next week. So that, I need to, like, finish my itinerary something, you know? All that good stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. I'll pack, Sunday... I'm sure I'm doing something on Sunday. There was something that I needed to remember on Sunday. Oh no. It'll be fine. You're gonna try reading something this weekend? Nice. I mean, new e-reader or tablet or... new device that could read thing good. Enjoy. I hope you find something good to read. You're hopefully redoing motivation and getting this comic idea off the floor. Oh. And being by your lonesome, so dressing up a little. That sounds fun and lovely. Yeah. Your weekend should be chill, but you should remember a couple of things to put on the shopping list. Ah, yeah, you're gonna watch the movie. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, whenever that does happen. Ah, that sounds fun. I yawn big. You know what? I have chocolate here. Perhaps now is the time for our discount chocolate. Sorry. Yeah. I make references that are bad, and therefore I should feel bad. Discount chocolate. It's not actually discount chocolate. Yeah, e-reader. Less ice train, less distracted. Reading on your train commutes. I mean, that sounds good. Best wishes. Is discount chocolate. No, I was going to make a, like, now is the winter of my discount tent. Dumb jerk. Silly. X is bad and you should feel bad. Futurama? You like that one? No! It's bad. Yeah. So my reference was no. My reference was like very piecemeal. Like this piece of my meal. Okay, I'm gonna eat chocolate. I'm glad you're excited for hanging out with the boy. That should be very fun. Fiery Wolf picnics? Like the chocolate bar? Okay. Nice. That was really nice. I had a real impulsive devil on my shoulder? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Mints that were a year and a bit past their Best Buy date? Okay, Best Buy. Best before, and what's the other one? Expiry date? So like, best before is the optional one, and expiry date is the like, bad things will happen one, right? Okay. My body is a temple. I'll make decent offerings to appease the gods. And right now that offering is absolutely chocolate. Oh, meds reminder. I did see that come through and I didn't start saying anything. If anyone has any medications or vitamins that they need to take, please do. I really appreciate you looking after yourself. It is vitamin D time for adventure. Let's go. You bought a little more gum to square out your gum stockpile? Oh, I'm gonna string up the cranes? That sounds lovely. Thought Australia didn't have Best Buys. Oh, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Use by versus best before. Yeah. Jackman Churchill. Best before. Should still be good to eat. Expiry date. There's like a 50% chance it's not very good to eat. Expiry date scares me more than that. I don't know if that's based in anything, but the, like, 50% chance that it's not very good to eat, feels way too lenient for me. I don't know. Use by dates are fake, just sniff it. I know that, like, there is absolutely there's room to move with a lot of products. There's not much room to move with some products. You know? There are only a few things that have an accurate expiry. Baby food. People call me weird for doing that? I mean, kind of valid, I think. Like, especially, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Woolies and Coles stopped selling the Bubble Mint Extra you like? Bubble Mint Extra? I don't know what that is. Oh, it was a silly joke. Okay. Don't worry about me. Or maybe do worry about me. Up to you. Choose your own adventure. Do I have a fragile constitution? Expired milk is just yogurt? No. No, wrong. No, this is wrong. No, this is wrong. I have made yogurt at home before, and it has to be in very controlled situations. Like, I have made yogurt before, but, like, you need to control that situation. Okay. A rice cracker that was best before 2023? What if you just control your environment so it's always perfect for yogurt? My environment is always perfect for yogurt. But no, the tummy cramp a few days later, I feel like a single rice cracker is low stakes, you know? A single steak, however, is many crackers. Many rice crackers. You know what? Don't worry about me. I don't know how to say words. I don't know how to say them in a sentence. I have never been known to articulate myself. Okay. More than one cracker. You said you eated a rice cracker. Why would you lie like this? No, I'm kidding. How many crackers to a steak? One steak is worth 1,000 rice cracker in the bush. Alright, alright. Rub the cracker on your upper arm to see if it puffs up. So an allergen test, I see. I'm gonna stop talking about rice crackers now. Because this is getting weird territory, you know? It's getting a little weird for me. A little weird. Weird. I still want to look up what Bubble Mint Extra looked like. And the other thing is, I have done a disgust test before. Oh, the pink one! Yeah, okay, I know that one. Not my favorite, but it wasn't that bad. Disgust test. The disgust sensitivity test? Oh, I don't remember if this is the one I'm thinking of. Would you like me to do it? You can do it if you want. It's only 28 questions. Oh, 28. Adventurer, excuse you. Disgust test. I should go pirate Inside Out too. Not sure if these questions will be stream appropriate. Okay, never mind. Then, no biggie. Inside Out 2 I've been meaning to watch. I have not seen it. Yeah, this won't be stream appropriate, probably. Munch. Is that like those noodles that have no calories? See you, Fiery Wolf. Inui? Inu... I don't know how to pronounce that word. There are... Wait, where are those noodles? Konjac noodles. Shirataki noodles are long white noodles, often called miracle noodles or konjac noodles, made from a type of fiber that comes from the root of the konjac plant. They are like, they are about 97% water and 3% glucomannan fiber. Very low in calories and contain no digestible carbs. That's the joke that I was making. Turns out the word is not even vaguely the same as ennui. Ennui can be like noodles with no calories. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for validating. You like those noodles? I've had them a couple of times. They were alright. They're not my favorite, but I probably was cooking bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's probably on me. Ennui, even. Okay, that's enough. I feel a bit better. Wacky. Funny how brains do that. Feel things. So, yeah, you are. There you go. I wonder, what should we do with ourselves, do you think? Let's start a band! Okay, what are you playing? Chat, what instrument are you playing? We'll make cranes? In our band? Our gang band? The Crane Gang Band? You're playing bass, Mickey B? Okay, okay. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Saxophone. Nice. It'll be 12 basses? For life? What? Why is there 12 basses? I already find it hard enough to get to... my disgust sensitivity is 38.73. Why can't I... 38.43%. Okay, we've got a bass and a sax. This band is popping off. Because bass is sexy? Bass is wonderful. I do like bass. 6.9% less easily disgusted than the average. I do forget... Okay, adventurer, I'm not, dyslexia, dyscalculia, dysgraphia, etc. I don't have things like this happening. However, the number 4 is absolutely just like the number 7, which is also the letter F. I thought you were gonna say that you're playing the bass as well, Para. No, I'm not playing bass as well. I was letting you have bass, you called it. F7, F7, 4F. Like, it's not that I can't read these. I can read these. They are just the same. Like, in my brain, I'm like, yeah, F and 7 and 4, they all occupy the same territory. Cult-based joint bank account. Also, turtles and tortoises are the same kind of the same genre. Yeah. Yeah, they're all occupying the same, like, little territory together. Anyway. Brain wacky weird. Orange and green, same deal. I don't know why orange and green occupy the same space, because I know that they're different colors, but the word orange and the word green occupy very similar territory. Para trying to think and blinking one eye at a time is excellent. The reason why that's happening, I'm sorry, it's actually Para trying to think and holding their head. So I am, like, accidentally covering one of my eyes while I'm, like, doing these things. Anyway. Semantic space. What if we occupied the same territory? Colonialists be like... Colonizer moment when... Sorry. Jeez. Jeez. Starting a business together with your partner and their ex. Damn. Triad. I was about to say. I just realized that doesn't make any sense. I was about to say, what if you're dating your partner and your partner's dating their ex and their ex is dating you? As if there was some, like, way to do a relationship that is only in one direction, and I realized that's not actually a relationship. It's just kind of like gang stalking. Sorry. Tier 15. Can I make an illegal settlement here? Colonialism can't be cute. Sorry. They tried to make, what's a cartoon that the Brits made? Peppa Pig. What is going on inside this brain of yours? What ideas do you have brewing in there? The ideas that I have are 10 PM Friday night after a long work week. It is truly messy in here. Truly, 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 truly messy in here. And I hope that that's okay energy. Like, I hope that this is not an unwelcome way for me to exist in this space. Yeah, but my brain is wacky. My brain is wacky. I gotta take good care of this thing or it'll be wacky wacky. Starting a business with your ex and their stalker? No! Okay. Wait. I am so excited about Baba. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. I had this book. I think I saw the TV series. Maybe. There was a movie? And it's on YouTube. Oh my god. Chat. What if we watch the Baba movie together? No, I'm not doing that. Wow. What a blast from the past. You know, I used to watch a cartoon when I was a kid. That no one else has ever heard of ever. It was called Katie and Orby. It was Canadian! Did anyone else watch Katie and Orby? Because that cartoon was just the loveliest. Okay. Oh no, your pepper mill. It was just, the top was just too tight. Well, rip. Oh, you gotta go to bed for early D&D. Yeah. Go get rest. Go get rest. I mean, not to usher you out, but totally understandable. Never seen it, never heard of it. Silver Wing. Fairies. Nope. Never heard of it. Sorry. You're getting up at 4 AM because they're evil? That's so rude. That's so rude. Everyone that can get in their PJs, get in your PJs? You're not the boss of me. Huh? You're always in your PJs? You're in your PJs most of the time? I mean, that sounds comfy. But also, Canadian animation did really hit. Canadian animation was like... I liked Katie and Orby because... Okay, I've just gotta say it, in retrospect, great show for being autistic. Because it was all about a little girl and an alien that dropped from space, and she and her parents had to explain to the alien all of these human customs and things that they do here in their neighborhood. And it was like, just the most like, step by step on like, little things like that. And I just loved that show. I just loved it. I loved it so much. Anyway, it was very cute. It was very cute. We love being an alien, literally. No, don't turn the alien into a neoliberal. No. Oh, jeez. All the good cartoons did come from Canada. Like, Canada must have been doing something. Educate the autistic children on pretending to be human. Perfect for children. I think it is perfect for children generally. Like, especially neurodivergent because it, like, step by steps through the, like, wow, how strange that we do it this way. Like, acknowledges the, like, social contract of it all. And the, you know, the expectations can be hard to adjust to, etc. But, like, children are learning these things too. Yeah. Children in general, I think. Yeah. I love step-by-step guides and mwah. Wonderful. Good. I haven't watched enough Star Trek to be honest. Don't know. Big stretch. I once mused that I wish that there were good guides on how to do real stuff. Strategy guides on Steam games, right? Like a real proper walkthrough on things. Wunderbar. No, Mickey B, I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud. That's so bad. No. Hey, Tread. Congrats on your rugby team winning, though. That is sick. Good. Mm-hmm. You wish there was a walkthrough for life? For real? Munching. YouTube keeps recommending my Doctor Who shorts and I don't know how to stop it. Wait. Recommending to you Doctor Who shorts, or recommending to the general public shorts that you've made of Doctor Who. Either way, I have no idea how to stop. Or I guess recalibrating your algorithm. I want to see less things like this. I think there's buttons like that that you can like click on. At least for YouTube videos. I don't know about YouTube shorts. WikiHow does not hit. Not in the same way as a like actual walkthrough. The people most willing to give you a walkthrough on life, your parents, are not very qualified to do that. Oh, I thought you were just taking a shot at parents in general, but you genuinely, okay, that every life is unique is a very valid take as well. You should write your own walkthrough. Wait, is that what an autobiography is? A retrospective walkthrough? Measure of a Man is a great TNG episode. Oh, yes, I've had that episode recommended before, actually. Possibly by you, but others too. You don't make shorts. Okay. Yeah, you can click more info, not interested. It should help. Oh. Yeah, that might be a way to reduce them popping up. I misinterpreted, You haven't seen any Doctor Who shorts on your shorts feed? I don't think I've watched any. Brian David Gilbert has a great video on how to make jorts. Now that is important watching. Absolutely. Gosh. Okay. Okay, chat. I think I am tired. I think it's been a long night. I have no idea when I'm ever going to finish this video game. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm slightly worried about how long it's taking me. May I ask, have I made a dent? Have I gotten a dent in? Have I dented this game? Is it refundable? No, I'm not refunding anything. Will a panel beater... I've dented? Okay. How denty? A little over the halfway mark. That is scary to me. Okay. No, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I think there's 2 chapters. Would it be admissible that there's been some progress? We'll be delving into Darkest Hour stuff soon. Okay. Okay. I will use that information for good and not evil. Probably. Probably? Yeah. Two-thirds. The information being used for evil. Okay, I've got no evil way to use it. Sorry, I'll think about the Star Trek's episode later, but I'm really enjoying the game. I'm worried that I'm taking way too long with it, and I'm trying to work out, what do I need to do? Do I need to just start the stream, say, hey chat, see ya chat, I'm in it for the game. I'm a gamer now. I game video games. You can't stop me. Like, should I do that? I'm just worried that I'm gonna spend an eternity playing this game. We can be leisurely, but I don't know. Do what's comfortable for you. I'm a little bit uncomfortable. Everyone just shut up. No. I think that I am uncomfortable taking this long with a game. It is making me uncomfortable. Because I'm just like... I'm like, whoa, we did a 4-hour stream and I defeated the king. That's it. That's all I got through. And that leaves me with the self-esteem team going like, oh no. Wondering, I spend every stream chatting for like an hour. Like, I think that the problem is that I'm chatting too much. The problem is that I start stream and I keep yapping and chatting with people and not getting through the game. And it's making me go like, am I ever going to finish this game? Like, let me do a real quick... Let me do a real quick. Let us do one real quick. I started in Stars in Time. Originally started playing it the 19th of May. Can we just reflect for a second? I started playing this game on the 19th of May 2004. I'm not slogging through, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm feeling like I keep forgetting what's happening in the game because I'm barely playing it. I'm enjoying it. 19th of May, that's 3 months. More than 3 months. To get 2/3 through. No, this is a problem. I know you're all being very reassuring. And that is kind. But I guess I'm trying to say that I'm uncomfortable with this. I don't like this. I don't like this series of events. I don't like the idea that I will be spending the next 2 months plus playing this game because I'm only going to have time to play it next month once. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We could prepare a list of things to do at the start of a session. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or you could, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to throw this out there, that, I'm not sure I like how this is going. But it sounds like you'll do? So, like, maybe this is a me problem. Maybe the problem is not the situation. Maybe I need a change. We could come back to it later if I want. That's a point. Things we can do to speed things up. We'll need to read dialogue and chat about the dialogue. Yeah. If you keep yapping and people still come to stream, I think they like it, Para. That's... yeah. Yeah, I see. Are there save files? Huh? No, yeah, no, I don't need a save file. It's fine, I'm fine where I'm up. It's that I keep starting. The problem is that I'm sure that if I looked at the VODs, maybe a third of the time am I playing the game tops. Like, this is the kind of game where there is a story happening. And you'll have to keep reminding me of where we're up to in the story and what is happening in the story because I'm like coming to and from it. Chat is too entertaining. It's just chatting intermixed with ISAT, yeah. Streamathon. Yeah, just do a couple of hours to get a chunk done. You know what? That actually sounds really appealing to me. We did pretty much finish Undertale in a streamathon, yeah. I think I do want to do that. Correct. I think I do. I think that is what I wish to do. What day we'll do it, when we'll do it, to be confirmed, but I think that that is actually solid. Because then I won't feel too bad with a little bit of just chatting. And people... I mean, the more the stream goes on, the less chit-chat might happen. I don't know. I'm guessing. Okay. I like that as a potential approach. Thank you for the idea. I hope other people don't mind that idea. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay, cool. And with that strategic planning session, let's wrap up. Let's do this. Let's call it a night. Shall we? Shall we call it a single night? One night. One night. Thank you for joining me. What? Oh no. Oh no, why did I say oh no? Thank you for the good night message. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for the follow even. On cross. Yo. Okay. Happy Friday, Saturday, yeah. Good night. Yeah. Weekend time indeed. So, have a lovely weekend. I will see y'all next week. Drop in next Thursday, don't forget. Bye.